Hello, everybody, and it is time to embark on one of the longest, most wonderfully made mods in XCOM's history, the XCOM files. We have version 3.1 here, Open XCOM Extended 7.9.8, updated not that long ago. Alright. Dr. Nick. Who is this Dr. Nick fella? Here are the mods I'm using. Less dense smoke as always. Mega PSX font, day night indicator. We're using the XCOM files acrylic names. And dark geoscape to start. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this one, but I like to. I wanna see what it looks like. So besides the XCOM files mod, this is the rest of the mods we're using. And we have a lovely list of people waiting and just ready to get into this game right now. I'm excited. You're right, I should update the stream title at some point. Let's do that now. I'm excited to jump into this. I hope you are too. XCOM Files I have done once, so I have a little bit of an idea, but it was years ago now, and the game has been updated quite a bit at this point. So let me... We're about to jump right into this. We're getting people on the list. If you want to join the list and you're seeing this on the YouTubes, feel free. We're doing XCOM Files. Superhuman Ironman. And yes, we are doing it on Superhuman. I have played this before. I'm hoping, if it gets a little too heavy, of course, I don't mind knocking the difficulty down, but we're starting on Superhuman. It's Dr. Nick in The Simpsons. I don't know. I haven't seen that. The Simpsons in forever. Alright, stream title change. Thank you, White Hat. And we are going to go ahead and get right into this puppy. So let's Superhuman and Ironman it. That's how we're gonna roll. We always Ironman because it's way more fun that way. You definitely feel the losses a lot more. But Superhuman obviously is its own level of interesting difficulty, so we'll see how it goes here. Alright, we get to set up our base. This is something I haven't done a little bit. Oh, I do see the little bit darkerness of the geoscape. Oh my goodness. They have like... Whoa, okay. I like that. Munich, Frankfurt, Prague, Warsaw, Krakow, Belgrade. How many cities in the US do they add? Some of the big ones. Washington, Philly, New York, Boston, Chicago, Detroit, Atlanta, Orlando, Miami, Houston, Nolens, Chihuahua. All our favorite American states. Cities. That's cool though. They added a lot of cities all over the world. I like that. Okay. As per the norm, best place to start is what the most land is, really, and where the most nations are. So this is where we're going to be checking out. Ant Top? No. Don't be silly. This? Ant Top hole. Ant Top is an interesting story. It like fumbled my brain for a second. I was like, Ant Top? But we shall call this, let's see. We'll do the video game systems again. We'll do NES. This is NES. NES HQ. Alright. Now it's a XCOM Files. And then Superhuman Ironman. There we go. Okay, we got a base. We don't get to design it, but we do have a base. There's the headquarters and the gym right there, which we should probably start training people now. Alrighty. Cannot pronounce any of those, but, you know, good for them. Nice Nintendo, Sega, Atari. Oh, that's true. Go with Nintendo first here. Nintendo HQ. We have just a corridor. Prison cell, animal pen, living quarters, general stores. Okay, first things first. Check out that UFOpedia. I could. Could. We're gonna rename them anyway. XCOM personnel. Our field operatives are normally recruited from various government agencies that focus on investigation or intelligence. Most natural candidates are those who were already exposed to paranormal activity in their previous employment. As professionals, they are trained to work in top-secret environments and were deeply screened for loyalty. They are experienced investigators who have basic training in firearms and a good understanding of field equipment. Many of them practice martial arts to some degree, and they generally are in good physical condition. However, they are not professional soldiers, so any advanced military training must be provided by XCOM when necessary. Shuts down after adding too many extra add-ons. XCOM Origins. XCOM Global Investigation Bureau was established in '96 in response to a mounting evidence of extraterrestrial forces on Earth. The special agency was tasked with investigation of such incidents and reports directly to the United Nations. The XCOM project was launched despite strong objections from various parties, of which many are still calling for its immediate termination. We must work hard to maintain our... oh, I don't know how to say that. Raison d'etre, since our enemies are many and our allies prefer to always stay in the shadows. Secret cults. Our friends in the council informed us about powerful cults hiding in shadows around the world. These cults are dangerous criminals with possible ties to other more powerful entities. Perhaps even the aliens. We must stand up to these sects, investigate them, learn about their nature, and eventually thwart their plans. XCOM's friends on the council. Hello. There are some people on the council whom we can count on support our cause. Please keep this list a strict secrecy. A bunch of names. XCOM's friends of the council continued. Oh, more names. Alright, well, we have Phil Winterleitner, Miko Mayastewan, William B. Gray, Frank Kirby, Christopher A. Green, Alex Finnick, Gritchick, is that the same Finnick? Ivan Evseev, Kurt Maka, Alexander Brasher, David Segrist, James Cheese, Dr. Hadry, Sivatslav Brain, Conrad Jamrozik, William Glenn, White Salt Remus, Interloper, Ben Bohannon, Joseph Kyle, Lukas Bernat, H.C. Gogol, and Dario Bogdanovich. Okay. Access lift. This access lift allows equipment and personnel to be transferred into or out of the underground base. It is always the first facility to be constructed on a new site. The lift area is vulnerable to intrusion from any potential hostiles. And the crop circle always just a proximity grenade? No. I've had 2 different items from it. I've also had nothing from it, and I've also had a stun grenade in it. Hey, Nerfherder, thank you for the good luck. Let's go ahead and get to that list real quick before we continue. Sconry, Dr. Acceleron, and Nerfherder. Yep. Access lift corridor. A corridor for connecting base facilities is equipped with a network of CCTV cameras. XCOM headquarters. Headquarters collects alien activity reports from around the world and assigns tasks to field agents. It also contains a small laboratory for 5 scientists, which allows for researching basic biochemical and intelligence projects. General stores. All equipment, weapon systems, munitions, recovered material, and heavy weapons platforms are placed in stores, including equipment assigned to craft and hangars. Large storage facility. This facility is considerably more costly than the general stores, but it provides better structured storage space. So this allows 50 storage space, and it costs 150, so 4 of these cost 600,000 for 200. Or if you send another 400,000, you can save a square. Plus, actually, you can save 2 squares. And you get 275 storage units, so you get a bonus 75 storage units. Living quarters. Each accommodation block provides for up to 50 personnel. The facility provides basic recreation, food, and sleeping areas. Large living quarters. Meant for large bases, this facility is more cost efficient than the standard living quarters, housing 250 personnel in considerable comfort, as well as providing 50 storage space. The gym. This facility is a training room for XCOM agents. It raises their stats a little each day of training until their training caps are met. The gym doesn't train bravery, reactions, or nor mental abilities. It can accommodate up to 10 people at a time. The animal pen. This building contains cages meant for animal study. It can support up to 10 creatures at once. Prisoner cells. This facility is used for keeping prisoners. 10 suspects can be kept in the cell at a given time. Hangar. Each hangar can accommodate 1 craft and 25 storage units. There are facilities for maintenance, refueling, and repair of XCOM craft, 5 workspaces. Each craft stationed at a base must have a free hangar assigned to it, which cannot be used by other craft, even if the assigned craft is out on a mission. Yeah, what's up, MTI? Alright, new list going up. Criminal records. These documents contain all kinds of dirt on our enemies. While they hold no important operational information, they constitute a source of additional income and slightly improve our standing with the Council. Okay. Illegal requisition files. These files contain details on some unauthorized equipment used by the criminals. We should spend time collecting and analyzing them, as they may be important evidence to present to the Council. It's a nice green floppy disk. Public transport. The most cost-efficient way for our agents to travel are regular passenger flights. Once they've reached their destination, the agents rent a civilian car to get to the site. We currently have only one type of transport to be used, personal car, but we can open more attractive options with research. Public car. The most basic transport for our agents is undetectable. It's undetectable, it's sleek, it holds a whole 2 people, even though it's 4 doors. It does need a driver slash pilot. Its max range is the planet, and it has 200 speed. The Mud Ranger. This experimental personnel transport is an alternative to boarding a plane. It can travel across both land and water. On the downside, its range is very short, and by very short, it is extremely short-ranged. Mind you, it does have a cargo space of 14, which is nice, but 540 max range, that's like here. Like, you're not getting very far. Alright, back to UFOpedia. Alright, XCOM vehicles, we got that. Yeah, truest Scoundry. Mechanical units, nothing there. Enemies and allies, here we go. XCOM security camera combat analysis. Oh, we actually have security cameras. These CCTV cameras can help us detect enemies in the base perimeter is breached. Every quarter is equipped with one. They are only equipment, so their destruction does not cause any morale loss. Alright. They actually have some front and rear armor and lots of under armor, comparatively. And, wow, okay. Yeah, anything electrical or explosive is gonna take it out. Interesting. Fighter combat analysis. Alright. I guess this is just your typical fighter combat person on their own. Extremely susceptible to choke and incendiary, and 5 armor on each direction. Urban youth combat analysis. Actually better against incendiary, which I don't think makes much sense that you're wearing like a wool coat, but a wool hoodie. But that's okay. Same thing. Urban youth combat analysis. Ganger combat analysis. Got a little better armor. 10 on the front, 7 on the sides. Somehow 10 underneath. Male detective combat analysis. A light bulletproof vest worn underneath adds some extra protection. Once again, choking is the biggest one, but they actually do have 20% better against kinetic, incendiary, cutting, chemical, and 10% against electric. And decent front armor, 16. 9 left, right, and rear. Forester combat analysis. They are quite susceptible to lots of things. Male civilian winter combat analysis. They have 7 armor all over the place instead of 5. And the female has the same stats. Sailor combat analysis. Same as the other ones, just 5 armor in every direction and very susceptible to a lot of stuff. Male Arab combat analysis. Same. Same with the female. Same with the Bedouin and the Bedouin warrior. And the Bedouin chieftain combat analysis. They're all the same. Council salvager combat analysis. There we go. They have 10 armor in all directions, and they have a little bit of protection against incendiary, concussive, stun, and chemical. Council Salvage Corps. Salvage Corps are technical units employed by the Council after each XCOM mission. They are very efficient. Salvage materials arrive at the base before the agents. They also fulfill other supporting roles like investigation or area lockdowns. Do not expect them to win an actual battle, though. That's fair. That was all enemies and allies. Okay, field equipment. Combat knife does 20 cutting. The accuracy modifier is melee. And it has 20% strength plus 20% melee to its damage. Using its hardened edge and point, a trained field operative can silently kill a lightly armored enemy with a single slash or thrust. Suitable for close encounters of any kind, it relies on both strength and skill. The electric club does a 20 electric instead of 20 cutting. A telescopic club equipped with electric discharge is not used by police forces. Its power bonus is actually 20% of your reaction. Its accuracy modifier is 50 plus 50% of your melee. Taser pistol, 44 electric. Snapshot. A non-lethal weapon derived from a very recent police design capable of incapacitating targets up to 5 meters away. While it delivers a less powerful charge than blunt force stun weapons, its stylish pistol grip grants easy handling, and the range alone makes it a worthwhile asset. Okay, this does less, but it literally only costs 8 time units per swing. So you can use this a lot. Light pistol does 20 kinetic. This small, reliable pistol is a popular model among the civilian population. Glock 18 does 22 kinetic. It has a auto shot on it and a snap and an aimed. It is better accuracy than the other pistol as well. The Glock 18 pistol cal 9mm is a very reliable and accurate weapon, best used against unarmored targets due to low stopping power. It takes 2 clip types, standard 18 and large 33 rounds. It can fire short bursts if necessary. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, R-Dub. What's up, R-Dub? It's basically given an excuse of how we get all of the items to our base, which is nice. Snub-nosed pistol, 26 kinetic. This revolver is popular among police forces and private eyes around the world. While a far cry from modern military hardware, it is still a reliable and potent sidearm, and tiny. Concealable. Colt 45, 30 kinetic. This well-known pistol is powerful, but has a relatively slow rate of fire. It takes 18 time units per snap, as opposed to 15 for the other one, so it's not even that much worse. Beretta 92 FS, 23 kinetic, an immensely popular 9mm pistol produced by the famous Italian Beretta company, reasonably accurate and easy to handle. It's very accurate, I think, is the best thing about this one. Accuracy drop-off is 3 tiles, aim range is 20. Same with the Colt 45. Extra drop-off is 4 tiles for the snub nose, but its aim range is 18. Glock seems to have extra drop-off tiles 3, auto shot range 14. Shot 20 light pistol has an aim range of 18. 3% drop-off, or 3 drop-off. So it looks like most of them are pretty similar, depending on what you really want. And then there's the small shotgun, which is 15 times 7 kinetic. A compact pump-action shotgun. Its effective range is rather short, but it can be concealed under loose clothing. Yeah, it can definitely be concealed. That's nice. Pump-action shotgun. Not as accurate, but yeah, the aim shot range is 3 for the small shotgun. For the pump action is 12. A classic shotgun used by police forces as well as civilians in some countries for self-defense. This is 15 times 5. This actually does more if you're close range, but this has much longer range. Fire extinguisher does 40 choke. Fire extinguisher can be a useful field tool for our agents, potentially saving both human life and property. Due to its weight and hardiness, it can also be used to subdue any uncooperative individuals. Max range of 6. Special fire damage. Melee power bonus of 60% of your strength. Didn't say that out here. Handcuffs. These are generally used by state power structures, army, police, special services, or non-governmental organizations performing similar functions in order to limit a person's freedom or action by restraining their hands. The stronger the detainee, the greater the chance that they will free themselves. Several handcuffs can be used for better security. Just have somebody with 12 handcuffs on. The creature has no hands or it is very strong, the handcuffs will not be put on. To use the handcuffs, stand over a stunned unit and select the handcuff action. Handcuffs are one-time use. So basically, it's kind of to make stunned people stay stunned. Mag light. When in hand, this device produces bright light. Thanks to its weight, it can also function as an impromptu stun weapon. With 50% of your strength as a melee power bonus. Electroflare. This compact device produces a bright light when thrown. This will highlight enemy units in the vicinity of the electroflare during nighttime missions. Stims. Stims help fight off tiredness and may force an incapacitated person to regain consciousness. Each use removes 10 stun and grants 42 energy. That's very nice. Painkillers. These pills quickly alleviate pain-related effects on an agent's performance. Each use recovers 5 morale. First aid kit. The first aid kit contains a very basic amount of medical supplies. In order to use it, you must face towards the operative requiring treatment. If the operative is stunned, you must stand over the body. Click on the medical bag icon and select Use from the menu. Red body parts show fatal wounds. Click on the body part that is wounded. Click on the heal button. One fatal wound will be cured and some health restored. Medical bag. The medical bag contains a basic amount of medical supplies. In order to use it... Oh, yeah, it's same after that. And then the meta pack is equipped with basic medical equipment up to field surgeries. And... Oh, this is our armor. Our armor now. Our suit. Which is the same as every civvy. The generic outfit for our agents, it offers no special protection, but is comfortable and classy. And diving suit. This outfit is cumbersome, but it allows our agents to survive underwater. I heard that there is some underwater sections to this. Slightly more armor by a whole 1, but you lose tons of time units. Negative 20 times, negative 10 stamina, negative 5 firing, and negative 25 throwing accuracy. Put on the suit. Alright, that is the UFOpedia. Not bad. Research. What can we start with? Nothing. Okay. Manufacture? Nothing. That's fine. Okay. For our few agents that we have, let's rename them actually first. Alright. Lord Firestorm, let's get you on this list as well. Got a new list here. Alright, so we got our first 6, I want to say. So we got Haldu coming in first. Oh, there's a sanity meter. Oh my god, you have no sanity. What in the world? Buffalax, get your sanity back. Creeping Death. Trissy the Wicker Beast. I don't know how that works. White Hat. And then Dav Ramdi. I put the acrylic mod on. I think it just goes by whatever country they're from. It shows the flag. Oh, you can actually change it. Oh, that's neat. Huh. We're all training, right? Yes. Okay. I'll do buff in the car. Purchase. What do we already have? Flashlights, a metapack, a small shotgun, Glocks, electric clubs, and combat knives. Okay. That's fair. We're back to, like, standard XCOM, like, weights and stuff. Alright, Glock. Yeah, I guess that would just be about it, wouldn't it? Not much else to have here. There we go. I guess you can have the little shotty instead. That way you can just pull it out and go boom. It's a different mod from... Yeah. This is a different mod in R-Dub. I'm playing XCOM files now because the other one wasn't actually a finished game. And there's going to be an update for it, so I'll play it at a later date when it's more finished. Okay. Now let's go with... I think the Colt is the heaviest one, right? It does have a slightly better effectiveness on armor. Alright, let's get a couple of these. It's like, some of this sounds straight out of XCOM files, now I know why. Yeah. A lot of things probably borrow, or maybe this borrows from some too, I don't even know. Let's get some handcuffs in here. Mag lights are expensive. Electro flares, yes. Some stims, some painkillers. We have 2 meta packs, but first aid kits are nice. I guess a fire extinguisher. No, not that. Alright, pump action or small. I do want a pump action, actually. And the extended clips. Taser pistols, yes, we do want taser pistols, actually. Absolutely. The Mud Ranger. It's a little pricey. We'll take a couple more combat knives and electrical clubs. I guess we could just purchase some more agents, right? Get a couple more agents on the roster. I don't know about scientists or engineers yet. I don't have anything to science or engineer yet. Very reliable and accurate. Well, yeah, this is very accurate in very, like, small amount of time units. Oh, that's the launch clip. Yeah, there's nothing against, like, things here. So we have 2 of those. We have 2 Colts coming in. We have a pump action. We probably should get some more weapons overall. The Glocks are nice because they're very accurate and still decently damaging. A couple Colts, that's 4, 6. Another small shotgun, really. And another pump action shotgun. Okay. I guess that's good enough for now. I don't really have a whole lot of money. Can't do a new base right away. I don't know if we need a 3rd hangar. Having this where it's at and being surrounded by stuff is not my favorite. Suppose we can reorganize the base at a later date, though. Excuse me. We already have a lot of the stuff, right? Animal pen, living, general, corridor, gym, prison cell, and hangars. There's no medical bay, I've noticed. Not yet. I have all of this stuff already. Except for the large version. Okay. Maybe I wait then. I think I could really think of that I would need is probably like another living quarters. Probably do that. Intelligence Officer Introduction. Commander, may I enter? Pleased to finally meet you. I thought you could use a break from your busy first day, so I brought some coffee to celebrate the moment. Or might you be a tea person? By the way, as we were waiting on your arrival, I took the liberty to socialize with some people on the funding committee to uncover some information on the current affairs. As it happens, I have on me some files I procured that way. Can we look at them later together? Items arriving? Oh, secret files. Okay. Okay. Intelligence Officer Introduction. Hey, it's a really nice suit you're wearing, Commander. I'm the Intelligence Officer here, which means I take phone calls, make coffee, and squeeze people for information. I think the last thing would be most important to you, but my hot coffee is really good too. Anyway, our situation is simple. We're in pitch black. I have little to no leads to follow at the moment, so we have to find these first. The best source of intel are live captives. I mean arrested individuals, so please tell the field agents to leave at least some for me. There are other sources too, like captured documents and such, so keep an eye on anything that looks unusual. Just please don't give me dead bodies. They're not very talkative. If you think they're really interesting, talk to that hot chief medical officer instead. She's competent and knows what good coffee is. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Fast Wings? All the mods reuse acid? Yeah. DNOS 2 took ideas from that. Doesn't surprise me at all. DNOS 2 is great. That needs an update. I want to go back to that one. Quartermaster introduction? Well, I'll be. It's the Commander. Glad to finally see you in person. I'm in charge of our supplies and field equipment. Say, would you like to see my little personal workshop? Let's keep this between us, but I have some good whiskey stored for a special occasion like this. Before we get to it, there's a little something I keep stashed away for a rainy day, and I think we're in for a rainy year, so it's time to dust it off. It might not be much, but we're not exactly well armed at this point. Weapon box, nice. So let's get down to business, Commander. My role here is to keep an eye on all supply orders so that our agents don't have to. As it is, we seem to be a bit under-equipped. So I'll try to fix something a little more advanced for us if you let me. If you need anything special, just let me know and I'll see what can be done. For starters, I would recommend expanding our basic field gear a little. They say some of our suspects are, well, harder to take down than usual, if you know what I mean. And my instinct tells me shooting will be common. Yeah. Oh. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff now. Holy crap. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Huh? Waiting for Starfield? Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, good. Chief Medical Officer introduction. Hello, Commander. I am the Chief Medical Officer at this base. I heard some good stuff about you, so I have high hopes for the project. In fact, I'm more interested in the discoveries we can make than in money. And since I am not exactly a poor person, I decided to give a small donation to the cause. I left it for you in a secure locker. Nice, thank you. I suppose I should tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my duty is to keep our field agents in one piece after, well, you know how it is with shady businesses like ours. However, I am also qualified to perform scientific analysis on any biological materials of interest, including autopsies, vivisections, and biochemical tests. Feel free to pay me a visit when you feel like it. Sorry for the smell of antiseptics, but believe me, it's better this way. Fair. Chief Accountant introduction. Ah, the new commander. I supervise all financial matters in this organization. Can I see you later today at my office? There are some points I'd like to discuss. But first, I need you to sign off this parcel. It's been sitting here for a long time, and it's addressed to the XCOM commander. I don't know what's inside, so please don't open it in my presence. Just sign here and here. It's an autocannon. As the chief accountant here, I'm responsible for all money transfers you authorize, so you'd better keep your spending urges in check. So you will be the one in charge of this mess. I really hope you're up for the job, because it doesn't look good. You know as well as me as we're just a side operation to show how much the UN cares about all this weird crap. Whatever you're standing on it is, I am going to keep this project running, and I assure you I'll be here at least as long as you. Blaster bomb. I can purchase more scientists, though. They're pricey. Oh wait, do we have a lab? Build a lab? No, it just must be for the headquarters. How's our research? Mediocre. Our first income is 1.269 million, and our maintenance is 551,000, so our balance is 1.279 million. The Council of Funding Nations is generally satisfied with the process so far. It's a good month. We didn't do anything. Research completed. Secret files. Dossier. Rita and Lola Richter. Role. Magicians. Affiliation. Church of Dagon. Details. Under the name of Izan, the twins rose to modest popularity on the Berlin rave scene. Their career declined due to a spreading rumor that their concerts give you bad trips. Investigation uncovered a large number of suicides among their fans, but both sisters disappeared before they could be questioned. Apparently they went back to studying psionics with sorcerers of Dagon. Interpol notified. Okay. Oh, the money briefcase, I guess, needs to be researched. Medicine would probably be a good one. Weapons box. A sturdy wooden chest used for safe storage of hand weapons. Okay. Open weapon box. Yeah, let's do it. Takes 5 hours to open that weapon box? Wow. Big weapon box. Oh, it had an Uzi and 3 Uzi clips in it. Alright. Alright, well. Money briefcase. 100,000 US dollars. Money makes the world go round. Yeah, seriously. Uzi. Alright, we got 4 more agents. Maybe I should turn acrylic off, possibly. Shima. But I'm gonna rename him anyway, so. Ascanry. Dr. Celeron. Oh wait, hold on, you're the pilot. I'm forgetting things here. Nerf Herder 0. I guess you're the car at the moment. Empty Eye. I am ready to die. CSGO edition. Alright, there we go. Welcome, welcome everybody. Look at that. 4 more training spots. Beautiful. Keep training. Keep training. Strange life forms. People went missing in the vicinity. Some were found butchered, seemingly by some wild animal. With help from the local forces, we have located a possible reason. Some unidentified creature. We should identify this threat and put an end to it. Huh? Yeah, we can only have 2 people in the car, unfortunately. Take some handcuffs. Probably not for this situation, but, you know, sometime in the future, right? Yeah, 1 metapack is fine. Take a pump action shotty. Both Colts. I don't want you to wield the Colts, really. A little bit more powerful. I should probably ammo on this one. We also have a pump shotgun on the ground. Maybe I 11. 2 agents. We can figure this out when we get there. I don't know if it's night or day, but... Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, you'll be big Fast Wings. I got you on the list. Coming up soon. Alright, how long is this gonna take to actually get over here, though? Yeah. Suspect detected in La Paz. Son of a bitch, I don't have a second car yet. Buy another car. Oh, I didn't buy another car. I should have bought another car. How much is a hangar? 1,000. How long does the car take to get here? Oh, 1 hour. That's actually great. Alright. Public car number 2, Creeping Death Trissy. And, a pump action shotgun as well. One of the small shotties. Give you, the Uzi you have, because it's funny. A couple of Glocks. There we go. Some electro flares I should probably put on the other place as well. Stims, painkillers, aid kits, medical bag, extinguisher, and a couple combat knives, a couple electrical clubs. Alright. You actually have pretty decent firing off the bat there, Creeping Death. The shoddy. Shoddy too hotty. First aid bag. Only has 1 of each, so that's 2 of each. Take that. The stim. Club. Good to have. Shotgun round. And I guess you can also have a clock. All that there, and then you... Uzi? Nah. I don't know. I think I want you with a pistol. I don't want to Uzi quite yet. You take this. I'll just... Need actual pistol clip. Fine? Yeah, we'll leave it in the car. Alright. Let's go. It's gonna be dark again when you get... Alright. Brought a flashlight. Any other lights? I'm gonna have to take that off and just flick a Colt out, I think. Do the backup shotty for now. And as Quail. Yeah, well, you don't need handcuffs for a wild beast. A knife might work though. Oh, you can actually opt to turn it on. Oh, I forgot they were spherical in this. They actually, like, do a sphere's worth of... Light it up, it says. Awesome. Do we have smoke grenades? Did I completely forget to purchase smoke grenades? Probably. Something opened a door around here. I'm not exactly too thrilled to walk around here right now. There it is. Nice reaction fires. It's a zombie? That's our first one, is a zombie? What if we did this? Damn, not the last shooting. I don't think it's that bad of a shot. There we go. Alright, all those hits. No hit, small hit, big hit. Nice, nice. You have a shotgun right under you. Let's go, baby. Alright. 2 civilians saved, 1 corpse recovered, 1 enemy killed. Good mission. Good mission. All doing buff flags, get tons of stat ups. Their sanity went up quite a bit. Strength went up. Accuracy, reactions, good stuff. Got a zombie corpse. Good mission. Senior agents all doing buff. And they also got their first award, the Cavalier Award. Cavalier, awarded to every agent who managed to protect the lives of all XCOM allies or civilians in a mission. Each level increases sanity by +1, additionally +10 bravery at level 3, 6, and 10. Okay, that's cool as hell. Like, that is really cool. Alright. Can you get there in time? Suspect detected in Azores. Can you go there? Like, bro, you're starting all these, like, despawn 200, despawn 200. Like, can I just go there? God dang it. Why is it always at night? Did I give you any flashlight? I didn't, but I did give you these lights, so we'll give you... There's only gonna be 1 here. I would like to take him alive if I can. We'll see, though. Yeah, the taser would actually be a better choice in this mission just by default. We're gonna try to use anyways. We got some lights on here. More on you. You have a shotgun. That should be good enough. You have to prime flares in this, which is really interesting. They're very cheap, though. Huh? Oh. Shit. Alright, where are you at? Oh, there. It's actually cheaper from your belt than it is your shoulder. I just thought the opposite. Yeah, that's the edge of the street. Oh, it's a small map. Okay. Alright, it is quite a small map. Oh. 2 enemies, actually. Exalt. They're Exalt. Alright. Can't quite take them stunned from here. Plus they're a little longer range, so I think I'm gonna drop this, pick this puppy up. And, oh, you have a punch. You just have a punch. That alone is amazing to me. Alright. Grass behind the car. Oh god, look out, look out, look out. Oh no, Trissy. Your favorite mod and you just, you know, I'm just gonna get you back in. I didn't think I'm gonna count that. That was so fast. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god, careful. Oh my god. Nice shot. Creeping Death holding on by a hair here. You got this, kill him. We're gonna have to leave this fight though. Shit. Can't. You're gonna die and that'll be the whole mission. As was a bad mission. Unfortunate. Creeping Death did get some of their stat ups, and got patient. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Agents who spend a lot of time in hospital tend to be harder to bring down. Each level increases stun recovery by +1. Battle Scarred. Combat injuries are painful lessons to anyone who survives it, not only to their brain but also their entire body. Each level increases health by +1. Okay. I like it. Their second patient award already? Trissy. God dang it. But we're just gonna ignore that. That never happened, actually. In fact, we just purchased the... In fact, you're coming right now. We forgot... Oh, there are no, no flares or anything. Okay, that makes sense. That's a rough mission, man. Oh, they last a while. Okay. Alright. All Doom buff. You had a good first one. Let's try Creeping Death or White Hat and Dav Ram D now. See how their first mission goes. Let's put a... We have the clubs, but tasers would probably be better. It's hard. We're gonna have to be smarter about this one going after people. We're gonna have to go into buildings and stuff. We don't have, like, coverage, so we're gonna have to be smarter about it. I had Dav Ramdy. Alright, we want you to have that. You got good firing accuracy. We'll give you the shotty. And, pump action shotgun ammo. Flashlight. Give you the Colt. Dav Ramdy. Should this the other way around? Since Whitehead has more accuracy? Yeah, probably. Well, we can use the pistol for longer ranges right now, and you can use the shotgun for close range stuff. And you got a flashlight. And backup pistol. Handcuffs. And you can use some handcuffs as well. We have the stun, the electric club, but a taser would probably go a long way. And some medical supplies. We're gonna have to be really careful. Go get them, public car number 1. But knowing that they last so long, at least I should be able to get them during the day, so I can have to survive one mission. If I go, if anybody dies in like the very, I did this like a few mods ago as well. If anybody died like immediately like that, it's a little bit sucky because you're gonna have to go through the whole list again. So like that fast, I'll just be like, just get another soldier again. Uzi research completed. Used around the world by special forces and insurgents alike, the Uzi is an iconic submachine gun that can still pose a threat to operatives despite its age. 6 auto shot, 3 snap. Very nice. Guess we can do a little more than 1 per person here. That one's already been waiting a while, though. I don't want to... I think we're in the daytime. Legal organization, known as the Church of Dagon. We must apprehend the suspects and capture them for questioning if possible. We're already set up for that. We got our stun clubs and some handcuffs open. It is not during the night this time. You are out there with a very tiny pistol and a pipe. We're gonna go over here, actually. There's a lot of windows back here, but it doesn't really matter if we're just like right here. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's a crossbow. Jesus, I was not expecting it to be right there. I honestly thought Davram would get the first response. He did not. But Davram's also getting a do-over. Oh, fuck. Oh, the melee came to my assistant, that close quarters nonsense, or whatever it is. Oh. They're cuffed. No, we'll get you back, Davram, just like we're getting Trissy back. First missions are a little too much, in my opinion, because it's a little bit rougher on you to get, like, anything done, so... Oh, wow, they were just in here, too, what? Yeah, they were just in here, okay. I walked in at a bad time, I guess. Yeah, and like some equipment and stuff. Like, it's... Beginning missions are like super tough. We don't have smokes, we don't have anything like that. We have 2 people. It's just gonna be tough. I hear like doors, like, weird doors opening and closing. Cool about this door is it actually blocks everything from that direction, so if I sit right here, I should be fine if they try to come up from behind there, and then I can just, like, oh, there you are. Par for the course, pretty much. It's it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to move out at some point. Nice. Oh, man. The other one's right here. They're hurting. Do I run in club? Nice. Might be able to keep them alive. Alright, way ahead. Yeah, they're over there somewhere. We know we saw one up here. I assume that's the door they keep using, so we're gonna have to cross the street here. They bleed out, they die, that's fine. We're gonna get you a little bit over here behind this tree. Oh god. They came over here, didn't they? That's to do with the pipe, alright. Nice shot, White Hat. Do it again. Oof, okay. Hide behind the tree. Oh god, there's another one? Shit. Oh, he's got a shotgun. I don't think he can hit me from there. Oh, but that pistol can. Nope, it can. Damn. XCOM out, produce kill 2. That was rough. That's rough. I mean, we're on Superhuman, so it's gonna be tough. We didn't get any of those rewards, unfortunately. No kills, nothing, so I'll just get you all back. I'm not even gonna mark you as off. It's fine. 2 more agents. Purchase another car. There we go. I'll get you right back. It was a fun run, though. Tried. Spec detected in Hammerfest. The Red Dawn's in there, okay? Alright, hold down buff. Oh no, wait, we have the next up here. Shima and Ascanri. Alright. Yeah, this one seems to be a little bit more geared towards this. We probably should have many more of these taser guns, really. That way we can kind of sit and reaction fire. Because we're clearly looking for live peeps, so... that is a good start. Let's have you with medical bag. We're not going to keep any of you away from each other even a little bit. I don't think we're going to need that in this mission. Probably just all this stuff. And a light, I guess, if we need it. And you... Take that shotgun, Ascanri. Boom. Boom. Club, of course. Jeez. Well, ditch the medical thing for now. Alright, here's hoping for the best. Can this one be during the day, like, just the day, please? Suspect detected in Osaka. Wow, there are a lot of them. Okay. Alright. I'll get your ass there. Now you... equip Craft and the other public car, the other rookies. Nerf Herder and Empty Eye now going out. Combo. Electric clubs, 2 clocks. Electro flares. Stims, painkillers. First aid pack. Oh, Nerfer's got some strength. That actually worked out like kind of perfectly, holy crap. Alright. Send you to, where is this? Where is this, actually? Nagoya? Where's the other one at? Hammerfest, that's right. Alright, daytime, let's go, baby. Members of an illegal organization, the Red Dawn. We must apprehend the suspects. Agreed. Okay. Starting me open here. Not the best place. God, just keep running. Like, yeah, we can't even get out of, like, the first area without getting shot at. Jesus. Have health? You do. Don't know if this is gonna work well, but we're gonna try. Really or not? Okay. Sun back up! Alright, it's right there, yeah. Oh, they had a freaking scorpion, no wonder. Too far away by a significant amount. We're going to do, there's like stuff in the way there, okay. Let's get you here. You back here. Close that door. I guess not. Where's the other one? Go. Nice shot. What I was hoping for, and they're not dead. Go. Matter, get back in line. You're dead now, that's fine. Awesome. Over there. Yeah, it's too far to shoot. They're way over there. Do we have a backup pistol on one of y'all? Probably pick up the other dude's Scorpion, but that ain't gonna have very good range either. No, that's fine. We'll be patient. Ooh, somebody's behind us now. They have a baseball bat. Okay. That's one we could definitely try to stun, I think. Let's go a little... Can you close that door, please? I really want to close that door. Alright. God damn it, I'm Dodo. There it is. Alright, now we feel like we have a little bit extra of a wall over here. I like it. Alright, that's fine. Come on, Agent, stay on your toes. I know it's a lot. That's Baseball Bat Boy. What are you? Pistol Boy? Not worried as much about Baseball Bat Boy as I am Pistol Boy. What are you, 16 for a shot here? Good shot, good shot, good shot. That's the last one. Nope, not the last one. I was lied to. Shit. Where's the other one at then? Pistol and a knife, alright. Back into the house. Close that door. Okay, that's the last one. Okay. Oh, you have a... Oh, that's right, because you just shot the one. Alright, where are you at? No, we are not taking this chance. No siree. They're way out there. I'm pretty positive that's the last one alive. I don't want this one to get up, though. Let's have a scanner go over here, and we're gonna have to go all the way over to here, basically, if that's the case. And you have a pistol, so you have range on us. Okay. Did turn around a little bit. Don't think I can get through there, though, now. Now let's have our people. Oh, they are coming this way, okay. Oh, they panicked. They have panicked. That's not the last one? Oh, that was the one that woke up. Shit. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Esconry. Shit, dude. I thought that was the last one, and it was the fucking one on the ground. So mad about that. Where the fuck did you go? I don't understand. Where did you... I am so confused right now. Where did you go? A door just opened somewhere. I think it was there. It's not very far. Again, starting out is tough, especially on both Superhuman and wait, what? Oh, you must have went back that way. And we need like live captures in the beginning. Like, it's tough. you're not even coming over here. Who shot you? Is there another person over here that can... Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I'm glad you missed. Ooh, lots of cash. Alright, we're grabbing your scorpion, actually. We're just trying to make it out of this one alive at this point. Screw any more stuns or whatnot. Come on, Shima, you can do this. He died. Whatever. No! How is there still somebody... What the... I guess Shima died. Jeez. That was quick. Alright. Man, these are all going terribly. Scoundrel got 3 kills. Jeez, this is tough, man. Alright. We knew it was gonna be tough. What can you do? You just gotta keep trying. More long-range weaponry is what we need. We're trying to be too stun efficient, and we don't need to be that stun efficient. Electric clubs, 4, combat knives, 4, taser pistols, buy a couple more of those. Blocks, good. Colt 45s, yes. Couple more pump actions, they're powerful. Some handcuffs. Flashlights, electro flares, stims. No, not these. Yes, first aid. Couple medical bags here, and a couple of those. Alright. We'll do better. We'll do better. Alright. This was the first one who died. Trissy. Part 2, but not actually. I'm just giving this first mission callback. Setbacks are allowed to get one redo. Black Lotus is in this location. Okay, everybody's already just fully loaded. That's a snub nose and a knife. Remember, they got those ninjas. It would do to us best to probably get a location to from. Okay, they're both over there, or at least 2 there. Yeah. Oh God. Actually, yeah, you can. There we go. Holy shit. That one came at me like a fucking ninja. Nice shot! Nice shot, Nerf Herder. Yeah, he rolled up and presented his back, it's true! Alright, I don't have handcuffs or anything. Okay, so they started there. Alright, keep that in mind. Oh, that one opened. Uh-huh. Throwing knives and a club. Okay. Our best shot. Why are you running the other way? Not by me, but... Alright, MTI, you've had better shooting. Oh, somebody's by our car, too, now. They're investigating. I think you're behind that big crate. Nice! So I was hoping for that melee reaction when it came close. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, that's probably the other one that got up from there. Okay, 3 shots. 2 shots hit. What have we got on this side? Alpha? Wow. That's some armor, okay. They pass out. Huh? Yeah, that's the one that got up from there, okay. I don't know where you went. Only 2 more time units for an aim shot, that's amazing. Alright, empty eye. Back out here. Leave here. Alright. We see. Oh, you're bleeding. That's good. Look how accurate the Glocks are at range. That's what we were missing. Ranged weaponry. That's my own fault. Okay, nothing there. Got here. We do have another one that is also bleeding. Nice shot. Alright. We killed 3 and got 1 alive. That is how we should be doing it. Pistols, man. Pistols are so good. Alright, Nerfer and MTI get a ton of stat ups. 6 sanity for Nerf. Throwing knives, Tonfa, wooden club, switchblade knife, snub nose, and Black Lotus follower. Very nice. Nerf herder got the Overwatch award. Be quick or be dead. This combination is awarded for killing enemies with reaction fire. Each level increases reactions by +1. Hidden movement. Beautiful. Alright. Do we need to purchase another car again? No, we don't. Okay. We're just waiting for our agents to get here. At the moment. Our other agents to get back. Alright. Got some stuff. Got some more weapons and stuff, so we're learning. Alright. It was those that was Davram and White Hat that died, so that's these 2. White Hat 94 and Davram. Training. Boom. Nice. How's our research on here? Unknown on everything. Where? Suspect detected in Moridius. Black Lotus again, huh? Alright. Okay. Your agents, agent. Chrissy and White Hat, you're gonna go to the... I know what the brief is, thank you very much. We're gonna give you, 2 electric clubs, 2 combat knives, 1 taser pistol. 2 Glocks, they're very good. I ignore the shotguns for now, I need them. Handcuffs, I do like. Handcuffs are nice since you don't have to keep stunning people. Lights, because they're nice. Some electro flares, some stims, some painkillers, a couple first aids, and have a medical bag go along too. Alright, Trissy, you got some strength on your ass. I can have a medical bag. A pistol. And a stun rod. We'll give you this as a backup, actually. And yeah, not that. Medical. Oh yeah, handcuffs. Don't forget about handcuffs. Handcuffs. Yeah. One of these. Repair of handcuffs. Good for handcuffs. Stims. That. And I guess a combat knife in case you need it. Who knows? send you two out. Right, and this is our other, just agents who took a slight vacation. Sconnery and Shima. Now we set an official redos. Meep. Alright, training. Get everybody in training again. Of course, Creeping Death is out for 35 days. Holy moly. You get into that, you're like, no, as the other agent died, you took a bullet, and then you drove back with your intestines falling out. Somehow we got you back. Just patrolling the middle of the ocean. Crop circles reported. Uh-oh. Alright, who's in the other car right now? Get the rookies, Stavram and Asconry in. I want a pistol. For that, it's a little different. Crop circles might bring, like, zombies. Maybe? I'm thinking something like that. So let's make sure we get a couple of pump actions on this one. Might need a bit of more of the oomph. Let's see, some handcuffs just in case, a couple flashlights, medical bag. Let's do a med pack. Fire extinguisher, switchblade knife. Not the switchblade, we'll do a knife though. No, we have a combat knife, never mind. Alright. Avram D, the sequel. Oh, this only weighs one. Oh, I was about to say, that's a lot more. We're gonna have the shotguns close by. Maybe for this one, vault with the shotty, something like this. Give yourself another block clip. That in there. We need to stun. We'll grab stuns. And all right. Go to that crop circle. All right, you get to that cult. You apprehend them, damn it. Nice daytime mission. Alright, Black Lotus again. I think we're already set though, yeah. Hey, it's Black Lotus immediately in front of us. Look at that. We are very in the open here. Oh my god. What do you have? Throwing knives too far, throwing knives too far, and a pistol. You might be able to get through this turn. First things first, you have to not be a thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. God, it did not hit me 3 times. Like, what? Not worth it. We'd have lost both of you. You both got stat ups, that's fine. We'll take it. It's a little negative, but I'll take that over losing more agents. So. Glad these things stick around. Exobiological contamination. Extremely bizarre life forms appeared in this area. The locals speak of strange lightning and other unusual phenomena shortly before the arrival of these organisms. Let's do it. Strange life forms. We already got it all nice and set up. What is here? Chupacabras. Oh, there's literally one right in front of you. See how this does. Nice. You can kill it. Decently. I don't know its movement speed, and I don't know how many are here. That is, a couple of issues. I guess we're gonna wait one turn, see what happens. Yeah, look at that movement speed. Jesus Christ. ECL's coming back. That's so stupid. I'm gonna leave, though. We did kill one. We didn't get to come back alive, but I'm not killing ECL on that. That was so... anything CQC like that happens? No. I'm actually curious. Did you have any kills? You had 3 missions and nothing, so yeah, we're just gonna reboot you. I hate that CQC nonsense so much. At least it made a little more sense there, but... they used all their time units to get right next to me. How can they still defend my weapon? Like, there's questions that need to be answered about CQC that just aren't. Just doesn't work right. Alright, what do we have here? Axe. Blade. Pistol. And this is the other one with the pistol. No, shotgun, worse. We see all of them, like, right away. Damn. I'm leaving. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. They all saw us right away. Rather take the negative and keep our agents alive. Alright. This is the new ECL. The other one was, very rudely taken out. I'll look up how to take that out of the game when I'm offline. Hopefully I'll remember. But there's just no reason for it. Logistics. Our so-called global logistics network is fiction. In theory, we can get anywhere, but getting there with a decent equipment and on time would be a goddamn miracle. Nobody likes foreign agents on their soil, and 4 is worse than 2. Nevertheless, by threatening the right people, I managed to improve the system a bit. So now we can actually get a van ready in every major city on the planet. Theoretically. If you think that it is unimpressive, you are welcome to not use it and stop wasting my time. Alright, jeez. I thought it was impressive. We got vans, everybody. Nice, nice, and nice. Alright. I am going to unequip our last car here. Of everything. There we go. It is unequipped. We are going to sell it. And now we are going to purchase our first van. I just want to see how fast it takes to get here. Alright, we're going to sell all of our cars then and replace them with vans. They are going to be much better than what we have. And you as well. Dink dink. Equipment, everything off. There we go. Sell 2 more cars. And purchase 2 more vans. Now we're talking here. Okay, and that is where we're going to stop today. I want to thank you all for being here. The XCOM files, we're just getting started. And I think that's a good point to stop too, because we got missions in. We got a good feel for it again. And right when our vans get here, we can definitely upgrade our game for tomorrow. And we will be back here probably early-ish, 11-ish p.m. Pacific, 2-ish p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow night is Retro Race Night. It's actually, I believe, the championship playoffs. So I think the playoffs for Retro Race Night is coming tomorrow. Not a problem, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And we're going to continue this tomorrow. And it's going to be great. I really love XCOM Files, and I really love the default XCOM game. Yeah, we talking about playoffs. But until I see ya, have a wonderfully positive night, and I'll see you then. Take care, everybody.